Hello, welcome.
This is Amber Joe.
Thank you, Maggie. I've been the executive director for the Center for the Arts for 7 years, and my staff thinks I'm tall, and I think that's the greatest compliment. Thank you. Welcome, everyone, to the Center for the Arts. Like I said, I'm Amber Jo Manuel. I'm the executive director, and we are so honored and thrilled to be able to have these events for the community. And it is our pleasure to have a home for every organization in our community to come raise money for their wonderful causes and get together and hear songs and music, especially at the holidays, which I think music is healing for everyone. And so I'm so excited to have this event here with you tonight. And thank you. Isn't music great? And art? It's wonderful. So now it is my pleasure to introduce the woman that takes care of so many in our community, Nancy Baglietto, the Executive Director of Hospitality House.
Thank you, Amber Jo, and for the warm introduction, and above all, the partnership in bringing this event to life. This evening marks the second night of giving where Hospitality House has hosted the event here at the center. And I think we can all agree that this is one of the finest venues in Nevada County. So we really appreciate the center's significant contribution. Most of you in the audience tonight are likely aware of Hospitality House's Humble Roots, a founding group of humanitarian activists, among them Utah Phillips, led the charge to identify the needs of our local homeless residents. And shortly thereafter, a nomadic shelter program was born and made possible in no small part because of our faith community. Hospitality House began its official service on November 5th of 2005, committing to make a difference by providing a safe place for the 238 people who were identified as needing support through some hard times. It was just a short decade after that Hospitality House secured a home of its own at 1262 Sutton Way here in Grass Valley. Through the generosity of a dedicated community and a grant from the state, Hospitality House acquired a building, renovated it, and then opened it up for a year-round emergency shelter, appropriately naming it Utah's Place. Over the past 18 years, one of the ways in which Hospitality House has been able to keep its doors open and share its good work has been through this very event, Night of Giving, a fundraiser that started in 2005 with the sole purpose of bringing together people to acknowledge the unique part of everybody's human spirit while raising as much money as possible to keep the shelter going and fully operational. Important work needed to be done as human lives were at stake, and that still holds true. Today, as we near the close of 2023 and prepare for 2024, homelessness continues to change and evolve in Nevada County. There are a number of compounding factors contributing to people living on the street. While 238 people were counted homeless 18 years ago, the 2023 official point in time count for Nevada County was 496, despite the fact that Hospitality House served 799 unique individuals this last fiscal year. It's hard not to get discouraged when reading the news and hearing about the other metropolitan areas in the state that are really challenged with homelessness. Yet notwithstanding all of these challenges, a lot of really, really good work is being done here. And together, we're making a difference one person at a time. Your support this evening will help us at this annual Night of Giving to restore people's dignity and return them to their own independence. The solution to homelessness is housing. And as we reflect over the past couple of years, the collective we have had some enormous successes, with more on the way. Brunswick Commons opened on Old Tunnel Road, 40 units of housing. That was just a little over a year ago. And Sierra Guest Home was a recent acquisition for Hospitality House, adding 17 more units, and another 10 are on the way, based on this community's generosity and another grant. In the Glenwood area, Sierra Guest Home. You will hear more tonight as we move through the program about Hospitality House's comprehensive services aimed at promoting people's self-sufficiency. And while I spoke of the number of homeless residents we served this past year, the most important statistic of all is that 252 people moved into permanent housing of their own. That is a lot to celebrate this holiday season, for sure. Hospitality House is no longer just emergency shelter. We are permanent solutions too, offering a myriad of aid across the continuum of care, including street outreach, interim housing, permanent housing, with each placement including wraparound case management services. And what that means is connections to primary care, transportation, veterinary assistance for pets, job training, legal aid, benefits, referrals, advocacy, whatever is needed to get somebody back on his or her feet. I could share so much more about our wonderful agency, but the show must go on, as they say. So as Executive Director, I want once again to welcome you to Hospitality House's 18th Annual Night of Giving, and I want to express my enormous gratitude to all of the performers who are here tonight who have generously donated of their time and talent, along with our donors and sponsors who are providing the matching funds for all the donations received throughout this evening. And lastly, to Hospitality House's amazing board of directors, who together with our creative director, Maggie McCaig, made this night possible. It is now my pleasure to introduce Hospitality House's Director of Strategic Programming, Joe Nake, and Grass Valley Police Chief Alex Gamelgard to share and present on one of the community's most esteemed collaborations. Thank you.
Thank you. My name is Joe Nake.
I'm Alex Gamelgard, the police chief for Grass Valley, and I think we're both taller than Nancy. There you go.
So I've been here at Hospitality House for 6 years. I started actually as a street outreach worker. Street outreach is challenging and unique in the fact that case managers proactively engage people experiencing homelessness on the street and in camps throughout the community. The goal is to meet people where they are at and offer resources and case management to those who need it the most. Hospitality House recognizes the need for more the need for more creative outreach efforts. When the opportunity to create and implement the California Violence Intervention and Prevention Program, or CalVIP as we call it, presented itself, Hospitality House, in partnership with GVPD, jumped at the opportunity. The CalVIP outreach program embedded a licensed clinical social worker with a law enforcement officer to engage with and, when appropriate, to de-escalate situations to prevent violence and encourage people experiencing homelessness to prevent violence or to get people hooked up with service providers like Hospitality House to seek shelter, benefits, and remove barriers to long-term housing so that a potential negative interaction like incarceration could instead yield positive results. We at Hospitality House have been fortunate to have had a wonderful partnership and working relationship with the Grass Valley Police Department for many years. However, over the last 3 years, this CalVIP project was very special to those involved with the program, its participants, and the community as a whole. Officer Jonathan Brown and Kelly Gallagher touched the lives of over 200 clients and fostered goodwill and strong relationships with service providers, business owners, and stakeholders. They saved lives and made Grass Valley feel safer for our entire population, whether housed or not. To that end, we are here tonight to honor a very talented and dedicated officer, Officer Jonathan Brown, and I'll turn it over to Chief Gamelgard to talk a little bit more about that.
Thanks, Joe. And as Officer Brown is coming up, I just wanted to take a couple of minutes to talk about kind of the mission of our police department and really the work of officers like John Brown. This gentleman that's walking up right here is a unique individual that you don't find very often. We have some amazing police officers at Grass Valley PD. There's no doubt about that. But John Brown is one of the incredibly talented and special ones. As Joe mentioned, individuals living on the streets, homeless are 10 to 20 times more likely to be the victim of a violent crime. And also, as we know, finding the resources doesn't come easy when you're living in a situation like that, and you're thinking about really, when are you going to get your next food? Where are you going to find clean water? How do you keep yourself safe? And through the work of Officer John Brown, and Kelly Gallagher is here tonight. I can't see anything out there. Right over here. She was our licensed clinical social worker that was paired with Officer Brown. Like Joe mentioned, over 200 individualized contacts, and just amazing work that they did to help meet folks where they were, connect them to resources, build relationships, and ultimately help them create better, more sustainable lives for themselves. And I just want to say thank you, John, for the work that you did in this. At the police department, we're always looking at how we can continue to provide excellent service to our community. Unfortunately, this particular program has come to an end because it was grant funded, but we just had the opportunity to present to our city council last Tuesday night, and they've asked us to come back to the council to talk more about what it would look like to try to create a program like this locally with our own funding. So we couldn't do it without the grant, but we really couldn't do it without folks like Kelly and Jonathan. So on behalf of the Hospitality House, I think Joe has one last thing for you.
I do.
Thank you.
So with all of that, we want to thank and honor Jonathan Brown for the Outreach Police Officer of the years from 2020 to 23. Here you go.
Thank you very much. I had no idea this was coming. And I definitely couldn't have done it without Kelly. It was one of the best partnerships that I've had so far. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Good evening. I'm Diane McIntyre, broadcaster at KVMR.
And I'm Susan Schreiber, broadcaster at KVMR.
And we want to thank you all for coming tonight to support Hospitality House and the incredible work they do. I mean, listening to what they were just saying, it's incredible, the community that we have. And a special, special thank you to you for coming and supporting this event, to Maggie McCaig, to all the artists and volunteers that helped to put this together, and the Center for the Arts. I mean, I could go on and on. I mean, we just have an amazing community, and it's so wonderful. So tonight, obviously, we have some wonderful musicians who are going to play some music for you, and I'll let Susan talk about who it is.
So these are the Heifer Bells. The Heifer Bells began as friends getting together for some casual picking and singing. The result, a blend of back porch Americana, took them out of the living room and into the world to perform their music for you. The group's songs reflect a gamut of human experiences in today's world. The band, Juliette Gobert and Nietzsche Van Crete. We have Nicole Daluz and also Tony Valenti. So welcome, Heifer Bells, to the stage.
Thank you. Thanks for having us. We're honored to be here, play a couple of tunes for you. This first one is called Silent Night, and I wrote it for the Sierra Roots No Place to Go project. It's a silent night, it's a holy night in a parking lot, tucked out of sight. Behind the boxes, behind the light, no one can see me, think I'll be alright. I've got a dog, she'll let me safe to stay or time to go, she'll let me know. She's my best friend, she's at my side through thick and thin, through thick and thin, through high and low. She's at my side while the rest all go, while the rest all go. That's where I'll be, in a parking lot, just she and me. I had a job, but it did not pay for a place to wash all my blues away. So I wound up out there on the street, no light, no love, no family. I see you look, then turn away, not knowing how or what to say. You might think that I'm a scam, you might be surprised at who I am, or used to be. You never think you'll wind up like me, be like me before a twist of fate, before the grace of God or fortune's sway. It's a silent night, it's a holy night in a parking lot tucked out of sight. Behind the boxes, behind the blind, no one can see. You know it just ain't right.
Thank you. Juliet. She writes all these beautiful songs. She just wrote that really not too long ago. I
Yeah, for the Sierra Roots, No Place to Go. This next song is called This Is My House. And I actually worked with the chief of police, Alex Gamelgard, when he was just a police officer. And I was a social worker. And I went out to a homeless camp to check on a couple of kids, and a little kid met me and kind of took me through the camp, and this is kind of what I got out of it. And this is written for Hospitality House in 2013. 2, 3, 4. This is my house, it's where I grew up. These are my things, my spoon and my cup. This is my bed, laying over here, but I don't mind it much, 'cause it's warm this time of year. And we will move away when the winter comes. This is my house, where I have my fun. And this is my sister, and she is only 2. We don't have a closet, and we don't wear no shoes. That there is old Thomas, and he can babysit. Oh, he can light a fire just by rubbing 2 old sticks. And he will move away when the police come. This is my house, it's where I have my fun. And this is my mom, she worries all the time. And I can hear her crying in the middle of the night. And that's our car, we don't have no gas, but Ma says we gotta wait a few more days before we ask. But I don't mind at all, 'cause there's lots of room to run. This is my house, it's where I have my fun. And I don't get too scared in the middle of the night, 'cause I know that ruckus is just some tiny fight. And if I close my eyes and wish for it to be, I might find a house for my sister and me. And I can keep us safe until that day should come. This is my house, it's where I have my fun. This is my house, it's where I grow up. The lady from the county, well, she wants to move us out. If we could be the ones at the top of her long list, Ma says we could be the ones who get to get assistance. And no, I'm not afraid, 'cause we don't hurt no one. This is my house, it's where I have my fun. This is my house, it's where I grow up. These are my things, my spoon and my cup. Thank you very much. Well, once again, it's the holiday season, and I think most of the people in here are lucky enough to have a roof over their head and lots of yummy food and family and friends, but there are those that don't have that, and a lot of those are little ones, and they need our help. So thank you for being here and making your contribution to the Hospitality House and the whole umbrella of helping those who are less fortunate. This next song is called No Place to Go. Let me make sure I'm in the right key. 2, 3, 4. miles left to go, so I'm feeling mighty low. I've got no place to go. Well, my man walked down my door. Yeah, my man walked down my door. Oh, my man walked out my door, left me heartache by the score. My man walked down my door. So I've got plenty of pain, I've got mountains of sorrow, rivers of tears flowing right down in tomorrow. No place to go, 'cause my man walked out my door. I've got no hand to hold, only heartache by the score. I've got no hand to hold. I've got no hand to hold. I've got no hand left to hold. Wear no ring of solid gold. I've got no hand to hold. But I've got plenty of pain. I've got mountains of sorrow, rivers of tears flowing right down in tomorrow. No place to go, 'cause my man walked out my door. I've got no hand to hold, only heartache by the score. Well, I've got plenty of pain. I've got mountains of sorrow, rivers of tears flowing right down in tomorrow. No place to go, 'cause my man walked out my door. I've got no hand to hold, only heartache by the score. Well, I've got no place to go. I've got no place to go. I got no place left to go, so I'm feeling mighty low. I've got no place to go. No place to go. I've got no place to go. No place to go. I've got no place left to go. Thank you so much for being here, spending your night with us and all we have to offer. Thank you.
You know, this is the problem with Night of Giving, is that so often we want one more or two more, but or three more, or all night even. But there's only about let me see, about 66 more musicians that are going to be on and off this stage in the next few hours.
Give or take a few dozen.
Just a few dozen.
Yeah.
So, but let's give another hand for Heifer Bells, certainly. You know, all the musicians are donating their time and talents for this. And
What's the match tonight?
it's a triple match, Steve Baker. And this is Steve Baker from KVMR who's helping me. And I'm Maggie McKeag. I'm the chief herder of cats here. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. And Conrad and the stage crew and everybody does such an incredible job here at the Center for the Arts, don't they? I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah. And that National Exchange Hotel Celtic Session group that was here during happy hour, I mean, they were amazing. They play every Thursday night at the National in Nevada City, by the way, from 5 to 8. So you can hear more of that beautiful music there. And our next act are the fabulous Short Stack.
That's right, that's right.
Who is
Short
Short Stack?
Stack, well, it's Chris Town on Jew's harp, or whatever it's called, and George Cutter on guitar and vocals. And I can tell you that I saw Short Stack for the first time on the Holiday Hoedown earlier this month, and they were a hoot of a hit. Let me tell you.
A hoot of a hit. A hit of a hoot. That's great.
Something like that.
They do, it's funky, it's original, it's, any other descriptive words, you guys? It's totally.
Off-kilter.
Yeah, off kilter.
Off-kilter.
And he told me to be warned. He was warning us about that. And are we ready, guys? Is that it? So please welcome Short Stack.
Well, thank you one and all for coming down for the Night of Giving tonight. Of course, and you're going to hear it time and time again. But tonight, all your donations are not doubled, but tripled. So thank you all for coming down here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he's George.
He's Chris.
We're Short Stack, and this is what we do.
Hair as thick as sweet red molasses, always tangled in her glasses. Falling into whatever she's drinking, it's a natural disaster on the brink. I like to drink my beer in my easy chair and think about my fingers running through her hair. It's everywhere. Oh, that hair, you know it's everywhere. Working Santa Cruz Coconut Grove, got a number with the chocolate rose. I called her up and then I called her some more. Well, I finally got the answer I was looking for. And I like to smoke my herb in my garden chair, spacing on my fingers running through her hair. It's everywhere. Oh, that hair, it's everywhere. Picked her up in my pickup truck, favorite sweater for good luck, Down Clock Cafe for some tea. Now all that hair is living with me. We like to drink margaritas sitting out in the ocean air, and then we like to run our fingers through our hair. It's everywhere. You know that hair, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Love is in the air. It's everywhere. Love's in the air. It's everywhere. Love is in the air. It's everywhere. Love's in the air. The amazing, unbelievable.
The stunning George Cutter.
No.
Oh
amazing.
my gosh. How did I get so lucky to play with? Oh,
More stunning.
we're breathing the same oxygen up here. I can't. Oh. I'm just. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for our next song, we're going to play a classic Dakota Sid Clifford tune.
One, two. Tired of seeing them politicians stealing things we love, and you best believe. Had it up to here without compromise, yakety, 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 yak. We ain't fooling, we want the whole thing back. We want room for the buffalo, and the grizzly needs someplace to go. Round up development, move it on down the tracks. Jack, we ain't fooling, we want the whole thing back. Jailbird condo might have some hope if the green people ever learn how to vote. We can close those roads down and move them off the map. Jack, we ain't fooling, we want the wilderness back. We made a pledge to be nonviolent.
Yeah, we did that.
We never said we'd be
No,
sorry.
we didn't do that.
Stand up, people, now shout, protest, and sing, sing. Forever, wild child, let your freedom ring.
Stop. Now, what's that sound? It's ecology. It's Mother's biology. We got to change our way of thinking to keep this world from sinking. And I don't need to tell you why. We all need a clear blue sky. So, grow your vegetables and take them to the festivals. Wait. I know it may sound a little eclectic, but sooner or later, all of us need to drive. So get down to the street corner, make yourself heard. Scream, shout, it won't be absurd. Because after all, they're all carrying signs that say, hooray for our side, because we want it back. Not just a little bit, every little bit of it. I ain't fooling.
We want the whole thing back.
Let your freak flag fly. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. There he is. That's the one. He's it.
This guy.
Let the tension build. We worked on that.
Well, now it's time for the sing-along portion of the evening, and we might have a little holiday thing happening too. I hope you guys all know the lyrics to Gilligan's Island.
No.
No, not tonight?
No, not tonight.
I know.
It's the other one.
Let's do the one we rehearsed.
Okay, let's do that one.
Permission to come aboard.
Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. Love, life's sweet and street warm. let it flow. Floats back to you. Here we go. The love boat.
Sing along.
Soon we'll be making its round. Oh, the love boat promises something for everyone. Set a course for adventure. You're mine on a new romance. Love won't hurt anymore. It's a friendly smile on an open shore. Everybody. The love boat soon we'll be making its round. Oh, the love boat promises something for everyone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, yes, what is it that he's got? He's a master at it. He's the John Coltrane of it. Master of the stackaphone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, give it up. Yeah. We're talking next level stuff there. Now for the holiday portion, Mr. Radio himself, Mr. Chris Town.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and he's checking it twice. You know, he has 2 lists. Oh yeah, you know why. He's trying to find out who's naughty and who's nice. Short Stack is coming to Grass Valley. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good. Yeah, you. So be good, for goodness sake. Santa Claus is coming. Oh, wait, up on the rooftop. Reindeer paws. Out jumps good old Santa Claus. Down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't know? Up on the housetop, down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. The Love Boat. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support of Hospitality House. Have a wonderful evening.
Let's give another hand for Short Stack. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to mention that also one thing, Chris Town is backstage in the green room making everything run so well like he did last year, like he did at the Celtic Festival this year. Guy's amazing, so thank you, Chris. I also want, let's give Chris a hand. I also wanted to mention through the back door of the theater, out in that little parking lot, you'll find the Bella Familia wood-fired pizza truck. You can buy pizza by the slice, so please, go get pizza. And Steve, you like pizza?
I certainly do, and I also like the response we're seeing here tonight. I just want to mention something that it has a connection to the next act, and that is one of the most important things I've done in my life is produce Utah Phillips's Loafer's Glory radio series. It was to me, he didn't write a book. He didn't want to do films. He didn't want to do television. He wanted to do radio, and he did it right.
And now we have a very special MC for the evening to introduce the next act, and I introduce you to Juniper. I'm going to lower this down, Conrad. There you go, everybody. Welcome, Juniper.
Hello, wonderful people. Are you having a good night? My name is Juniper, and I am introducing Fast Rattler. Fat Rattler is Brendan Phillips and Cedar Hennings. Brendan Phillips also happens to be my stinky father. And now I'm going to introduce Fast Rattler.
Thank you. Hey. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, for sure. So, first I want to say, thank you all for coming to support Hospitality House. I have the pleasure of working with Hospitality House in my role, working for Nevada County, doing work on homelessness. And they're a fabulous organization filled with amazing workers. And every time you donate tonight, of course, it's a 3 times donation. So it's a great way to, support a local organization. And I wanted to talk a little bit, though, about where we are right now, which is December 16th. And just a few short nights, well, really long nights, actually, we'll be getting to the longest night. And the longest night, of course, is the winter solstice, December 21st. And across the country, they have remembrances on December 21st, and they call it the longest night. Churches open their doors, and they light candles for everyone who's died on the streets that year. And so, Hospitality House is shelter from the storm. Far, far few people die because of Hospitality House. And I make it my mission, and they make it their mission, and we all make it our mission that no one will die on the streets. So I'm making that commitment right now that no other person will die on the streets. And I'm sure that I'll be back here next year, and there will have been people who died on the streets. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to start committing myself to making sure that no one dies on the streets. We lost someone dear to us this year, and I know that the case managers that might be out there tonight and others will remember Lisa White. Lisa died in a tent alone in Brunswick Basin, and I don't remember all the names of all the people who died, but she sticks out because I remember working so hard with so many good case managers on her case. And the part that is so hard for me, and was so hard for all of us, was that we had gotten a hotel room for her. And she had a hotel room, and she had a warm place to be. But for some reason, she decided that night that she was going to go out, and she was going to stay in a tent, and she died. But, that's why we're here. We support organizations like Hospitality House and all the good people that work there to make sure that that doesn't happen ever again. And I invite you all on the solstice this year to light a candle for all the people who died on the street. Say a little prayer, whatever you want to do. So I dedicate the song to Lisa White. I wrote it for my dad, but it applies. what a soul's made of, and who decides it's over. Just a few questions we had that night. Coming in on a red eye, pulling in after midnight. I just wanted to hold you and tell you it would be all right. As light as a feather, walk up the stairs together. Didn't want to let go, had to say goodbye. Oh mother, oh sister, oh brother. Seems like he's dreaming, said he didn't want to linger. Well, linger on. In stories and in songs, we'll all keep singing for years to come. Midnight and you slip away up the hill past the garden's gate. There's a fire in the flickering light, familiar faces pass the time. In the distance a whistle blows, rise up, scatter the coals. There's time for one last ride now, railroading on the Great Divide. And railroading on the Great Divide. There's nothing around me but the Rockies in the sky. It's there you'll find me as the years go by, railroading on the Great Divide. Railroading on the Great Divide. There's nothing around me but the Rockies in the sky. It's there you'll find me as the years go by, railroading on the Great Divide. Yes, railroading on the Great Divide. 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 Well, linger on in stories and in songs. We'll all keep singing for years to come. Heart is a part of a greater revolution. Body is a ballad and I cast it every day. We all have a song, long memory. The sharing of a tale is how we pray. Heart is a part of a greater revolution. Body is a ballad and I cast it every day. We all have a song, long memory. The sharing of a tale is how we pray. Is a part of a greater revolution. Body is a ballad and we cast it every day. We all have a song, long memory. The sharing of a tale is how we pray. Thank you. So we I travel as much as I can up to Weed, California, so that we can visit my dad's caboose, which now resides in Weed, California at the Black Butte Center for Railroad Culture. And it's a great honor to go up there and work with all them. And one time when we were up there, there was this couple of folks that they were in a band called Dumpster Full of Dragons, which I liked. And they kind of played a song, and we about a week ago decided we wanted to play it tonight.
We really like this song.
We'll see how it goes. It's actually a poem that my dad wrote, and it's called I Will Not Obey, and it has a lot of relevance today. Party is holding the aces. The rest of the cards are all missing faces. I'm sorry I can't know you today. What can one say? I will not obey. Give us your sons and give us your daughters. No one is safe or immune from the slaughter. How indifference makes them rage. What can one say? I will not obey. National Guard or freedom fighter, all houses belong to cigarette lighters, but who hides in the smoke? What can one say? I will not obey. Better perhaps to perish outside the bunkers where our generals hide. I'd turn away and spit. What can one say? I will not obey. Give us the minds of your children to learn the substance of books we have not yet burned. But can they read the sky for rain? What can one say? I will not obey. Soon all tyrants will know our impatience. We choose to create our own combinations. I was always willing to agree. What can one say? I will not obey. Well, the essence of contract is agreement, not coercion or obedience. And agreement is sacred. What can one say? I will not obey. So few wars of people's liberation, for the people have so seldom risen. Only the armed faction, listen, the armed faction lies. It recreates the state through its actions. Then when the people rise, it's not they, but the state which dies. I sing this song for the prisoners' release, most of all now for the new state police. You see the guns have all changed hands again. What can one say? I will not obey. I will not obey.
Brendan really does want to be in a heavy metal band.
Oh my God.
But
I want to start a punk
them
band.
Down, you know?
I want to start a punk band that is only labor songs in like punk song format. And then I really want to call it Trailer Swift. I think that would be really cool.
There's money to be made here. Let's do this.
This is a Woody Guthrie song. It's a mighty hard road my poor hands have pulled, my poor feet have traveled a hot, dusty road. Well, out of your dust bowl in Westwood we rolled. Your deserts were hot and your mountains were cold. 'Cause I worked in your orchards of peaches and prunes. I slept on the ground in the light of the moon. On the edge of the city you will see us, and then, well, we come with the dust and we go with the wind. Well, we come with the dust and we go with the wind. Well, California, Arizona, we harvest your crops. Then it's north up to Oregon, where to gather your hops. Pick the beets from your ground, cut the grape from your vine. Well, to set on your table that light sparkling wine. Green pastures aplenty, from hot desert ground to the Grand Coulee Dam, where the water runs down. Every state in this union, us migrants have been. Well, we work in your fight and we fight till we win. It's always I ramble this river and I all along your green valley. Will I work till I die? My land all defend with my life if it be. 'Cause these pastures of plenty must always be free. Green pastures of plenty, from hot desert ground to the Grand Coulee Dam, where the water runs down. Every state in this union, us migrants have been. Well, we work in this fight and we fight till we win. Well, we come with the dust and we go with the wind. Well, we come with the dust and we go with the wind. And we work this fight, and we fight till we win. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, good evening, everybody. How are you doing? Normally, I get to stand up here and welcome you to the performance of the Center for the Arts because I am on the board here. But for tonight's purposes, my name is Lisa Swarthout, and I am your District 3 County Supervisor. Sometimes you get a cheer with that, sometimes you get fruit thrown at you, but I think tonight's a friendly crowd. So I am so pleased to be here this evening. When Nancy asked me to come and speak a little bit to my experience of working over the years with Hospitality House, I was thrilled. I've been involved with them for many years, starting back when they had the nomadic shelter downtown Grass Valley, when they used to bus people to the faith-based organizations in the community. And they've come a long way since that with Utah's Place, and they just do a tremendous job. You know, it takes a village to solve a problem like homelessness. It's not going to come from government, it's not going to come from individuals, it's going to come collectively. And I've always been so impressed with the work that they've done and the environment they've created to help our unhoused population here in Nevada County. I don't like to say we're lucky to have them, but in many senses, we're very lucky to have them. I work with rural communities all up and down the state of California, and there's very few places that are as special as Nevada County that have a facility like what we have here to help people. So I would say give generously. They do great work in the community. Just before I came out stage, I was told that so far they've raised $5,000 tonight, which is fabulous. And just, you know, keep doing the work. Again, like I said, it takes all of us in the community to make good things happen for people. And this time of year can be really hard for people. So the compassion that you're showing by being here tonight, by contributing to the work that Hospitality House does is very much appreciated, especially by those of us in local government, because we know that we can't do what we do without all the work of Hospitality House. So with that, I would now like to introduce a video of Yvette.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and thank you so much for supporting us. So I lost everything last year to domestic violence. I wish everything that I lost was sent to the Hospitality House because, as it turns out, I'm not the only. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and thank you so much for supporting us. So I lost everything last year to domestic violence. I wish everything that I lost was sent to the Hospitality House because, as it turns out, I'm not the only one who's lost everything in life. I'm surrounded by really good people that have worked hard in life and have ended up losing it all for different reasons. This is the first time in years I've felt at home and safe, and I feel like every human deserves to feel like that. Some people who live here look at this staff like family, but I like to look at them as my angels. They care about our lives and our futures. They look after us and protect us.
You're seeing a lot of me tonight, which is unusual, but that was a beautiful video, wasn't it? So, have a real treat for you next. Aside from reminding everybody about the triple match, and I bet everybody has one of these here. Perhaps you know somebody who couldn't make it, who's home. You could text them, give them a call, let them know they can go to hhshelter.org and contribute that way. And don't forget the Bella Familia pizza truck and that triple match where even $10 becomes $40, $100 becomes $400. It's marvelous. And our special treat is Nevada County's Poet Laureate, our third Poet Laureate, Kirsten Casey. She's a poet in the schools. She's got a wonderful poetry collection. She's a marvelous writer and reader. Ex Vivo, Out of the Living Body, is inspired by odd stories and remarkable words, of course, and the mysteries of the human body. She's lived in Nevada City for 30 years with her husband, has 3 children in their 20s, which is hard to believe, and who patiently assist her with technology, and I can relate to that. So would you please give a warm welcome to Kirsten Casey. Is that a good mic? Want to up higher?
I think it might need to be up a little higher. Yeah, that's good. Hi, everybody. First of all, I would love to thank Hospitality House for inviting me tonight. Anytime a poet gets to come and read a poem at an event, oh yeah, I'll do that. The meaningful work of Hospitality House is the epitome of comfort and acceptance in this community. And so when I knew I had to read, I was cognizant about what I was going to choose. And this first poem is about the grace of the caregiver and the transformative results of personal interaction, recognition, and humanitarianism. This is kind of my love poem to Walt Whitman. By the end of the Civil War, Walt Whitman had made over 600 visits to hospitals, military hospitals, and over 10 years, he talked with over 100,000 soldiers. And this is Walt Whitman kisses the soldiers. Whitman visits the Civil War hospital each day, armed with a knapsack of simple tokens: oranges, tobacco, horehound candy, jelly, pickles, brandy, and knitted socks. He dresses in a wine-colored suit, black Moroccan boots, and a wide-brimmed hat with a drawstring of dangling golden acorns. Whitman is the opposite of the exhausted doctors in their stained gowns. Nothing is clean. The infirmary walls are always yellow from lantern light and sickness. The air seems yellow too. But Whitman bursts in, flushed and laughing, showing no pity for the legless and the fevered, no disgust for the old gauze exposing dark patterns of bullet holes, a scabbed map of what lies underneath, every terrible thing that happened before. Death is not worse than being abandoned. He hears the familiar sound of wooden canes on cold tiles and mattress springs squeaking as a body is rolled over. Whitman cannot forget his first visit to Lacey House, where a horse cart sat just outside, loaded with amputated feet, legs, arms, and hands. The parts of the patriotic waste heap. What is left of the boys, once attached to their limbs, now sleeping under tents of mosquito netting? Whitman brings them bowls of ice cream, and they imagine summer porches, the sound of a crank turning in ice, the smell of blooming jasmine. Whitman comes in with stationery, licorice, and novels. He copies addresses into his notebook, takes dictation, mails the letters of these soldiers. When he says goodnight, Whitman kisses the soldiers, one by one, as if he is their mother tucking them in, and with each kiss a different meaning. You will see me tomorrow. Your purpose is not pain. I will not forget you. What you need, I will bring. I will always return. First, he feels it, the warmth of their unshaven cheeks, their soft, sour breath in the dark, and knows so much remains in their damaged lives, in their young, disfigured bodies, and then he writes it all down. Thank you.
Before you take that, here I am again. This is the Nevada Union High School Choir. I think there's members from a number of the different choirs, directed by the amazing Rod Baggett, who's been at it a number of years. Even my 37-year-old son was in the chamber choir, getting to school every morning at 6:30.
Yeah, they don't have to get there till 8:30.
Oh my, that does not build character. Right? That does not build character at all. Okay, so please give, are we ready? Okay. Please give a warm welcome to this amazing choir. Is this just supposed to live here? Okay.
Hello. Hello, good evening. Yes, this is Nevada Union Chamber Choir, a representation thereof. And we're kind of closing out our holiday season of performances. We're so grateful to be here. This is a tradition. We were participating when it was at the Foundry, and 2 years ago, several of these students were involved in making the video. So we're excited to be back live and in person this year. And we're just going to do a handful of songs. I'm not going to really introduce them all. I'll just let the songs speak for themselves. So thank you so much for being here tonight. And this is such a wonderful cause. So more power to the season of giving. Gloria, Gloria, in excelsis Deo. 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 Et in terra pax, pax omnibus. Connor Jameson on the djembe. Thank you so much. We have one last song, and I know that this is, again, it's not really a holiday song, but it speaks of a lot of the themes this time of the year: hope and peace and joy, comfort. You'll hear all of those words in the song. It's called Bring Me. What's it called? Singing Bring Me.
Singing, bring me
Oh, give these guys, yay! Gosh, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but it's people like this. It's Gen Z, actually. I have hope for the world because of Gen Z and kids like this. This is a Saturday night. These are teenagers who are here on a Saturday night. And that makes, it's amazing because, sometimes our living gets so dark and lonesome. That's right. So we reach out to each other and share a song together and let our voices carry us through. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, singing for the good times to come. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, singing for the good times to come.
So easy to get angry and just as hard not to be afraid.
So hand in hand together, we help each other carry
The life we carry every day.
Oh, if we can learn to live it, to walk and talk and give it, that world of peace won't be so far away. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, looking for the good times to come. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, looking for the good times to come. Utah's race has made a difference for thousands of people. Local group is strong. We've buttoned up your humps enough to make you ready to give. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, looking for the good times to come. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, looking for the good times to come. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, looking for the good times to come. We are singing through the hard times, singing through the hard times, looking for the good times, looking for the good times, looking for the good times to come. Well, I'm sure you could not tell that we winged that a little bit, but that was Utah Phillips' beautiful, beautiful song, Singing Through the Hard Times. And we had Annette Taborn and Bodie Wagner and Nori Fussell and Diane McIntyre and Katie Molina there and Brendan Phillips and Kelly Fleming and Susan Schreiber and Dan and Joan and Sally Ashcraft and Pancho back there playing bass and May Lynn. Who else is here? May Lynn was playing some violin. You're going to hear Broken Compass really soon. Thank you so much. That is certainly worth another donation, don't you think? Okay. Give another hand.
so short. I think I'll be fine. Thanks, love. Well, hello there. Good evening to you all outside there. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight. I'm your host. I'm not your host. I'm your MC for this next band coming up in a few minutes' time. I'm Eni O'Day Hespeck, part of the KVMR crew that are always delighted every year to be part of this benefit and evening and night of giving. What a gift to our community and to our folks and everybody in need that we have this event coming to us every year. So very proud to be part of it. I don't have much to do, not like the performers. Just come up and say hello and thank you and remind you, if you have friends out there that couldn't make it tonight, a wonderful way to let them know, give them a shout out, as you can do these days so easily without having to shout. And just let them know they can actually donate as well. Tonight is a wonderful night that during this time we'll triple all the donations, which is incredible when you think about it. Anything you give is tripled for this night of giving here with Hospitality House and beyond. All the people that deserve it and need it, and this is what we can do in our community. So proud to be part of it. I would say Benachti na blian nua agus nolig shana. In Irish, a happy Christmas and a happy, healthy New Year to you all. Hello, Maggie.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going well.
Good.
I always have to kind of start
I was
talking
hoping
like
I wasn't cursing or something, you know?
No. We got a little bit of time.
Good.
And so it's just a good opportunity to sort of gab a little bit more. Which we are good at doing.
We are.
And how's your new time for your show on KVMR?
Oh, Maggie, it's lovely. I used to be a night owl and a vampire. I probably am at heart. But now I'm on early in the morning on Fridays, every other Friday, which is lovely. Celtic Cadence has been around KVMR for 35 plus years. Can you believe it?
Well, sometimes it feels that way. And what's the news on the Celtic Festival?
Oh, yes, the Celtic Festival. Folks, how are you all? I know you're all Celtic Festival fans. You know, we've had 25 wonderful years, and we've had it in the fall, and we've decided to give it a try in the spring this year. Due to all the climate changes that are occurring, believe it or not, and nobody wants to be affected by smoke or fires, and we just wanted to give it a try. So we're going to have the Celtic Festival coming up in the beginning of May, believe it or not. It'll be like a Cinco de Mayo Celtic Festival. May 3rd, 4th and 5th, so don't fret, it might be wet. That's what happens in Irish festivals and Celtic festivals. There's a good chance it'll be cold. You can wear all your finery. And are you ready? Hey, listen, these people have done some mad mashups of Celtic music in their time. I've known Jeff and Gail for many, many years since I first moved up here in the 80s, and they're neighbours across the mountain, as they say. And lovely to have Margie and himself there, Greg, as well. And they've been having so much fun. That's what you do when you retire and play music, I think, all the time. So 3 times through, please give them a warm welcome. They've been the hit of the town all over. Let them show you what they do tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Drank away the rest of the day, wondering what my liver would say. Drink, that's all you can. Blackened days with bigger gales blowing the parlor to discuss the day. Listen, that's all you can. Sick and tired of what to say, no one listens anyway. Sing, that's all you can. Rambling years of lousy luck, you miss the smell of the burning turf. Breathe, that's all you can. Ah, but don't sing the boat that you built. you built to keep afloat. Oh no, don't sink the boat that you built to keep afloat. Singled out for who you are, takes all types to judge a man and feel that's all you can. Filthy suits with bigot ears hide behind their own worst fears. Live, that's all you can. That's all you can. That's all you can do. No matter where I put my head, I wake up feeling sound again. Breathe, that's all you can. Tomorrow smells of less decay. Flowers create this blooming fray. Be thankful, that's all you can. Ah, but don't sink the boat that you built to keep afloat. Ah, no, don't sink the boat that you built to keep afloat. Ah, no, don't sink the boat that you built to keep afloat. Ah, no, don't sink the boat that you built. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all you can. That's all you can do. All right, let's. This instrument? This is an Irish bouzouki. It's a long scale with octave strings.
Like a big mandolin.
It's like a big mandolin. We'd like to remind you what this night is all about. It's all about giving, and things are like tripled or whatever. I mean, if you give money tonight, it grows a lot for the Hospitality House. That first set, we did a Flogging Molly piece called Float. It's a little tune about hope, and then followed by a Winifred Horan fiddle tune called Waltz for May Reed. We're now going to do a song by Richard Thompson, and it's we've been working on it for 5 years. It's a song about, his song is about love and kind of homelessness at the same time. And we follow it with an Amy McDonald tune called This Is the Life, which definitely rings a bell when it comes to homeless people. So don't forget to give money.
I was 19 when I came to town. They called it the summer of love. They were burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the doves. I took a job in the steamy down on Commercial Street, and I fell in love with a laundry girl who was working next to me. Her brown hair zigzagged round her face, and a look of half surprise, like a fox caught in the headlights. There was animal in her eyes. She said, "Young man, oh, can't you see I'm not the factory kind? And if you don't take me out of here, I'll surely lose my mind." She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, oh, she was running wild. She said, "As long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way." We busked around the market towns and we picked fruit down in Kent. And we could tinker lamps and pots and dials wherever we went. So I said that we might settle down, get a few acres dug, with a fire burning in the hearth and babies on the rug. She said, "Oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. You might be lord of half the world, but you'll not own me as well." She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, oh, she was running wild. She said, "As long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way." We was camping down the Gower one time and the work was pretty good. She wouldn't wait for the harvest, I thought maybe we should. We was drinking more in those days and our tempers reached a pitch. Like a fool I let her run away when she took that rambling itch. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of a wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, oh, she was running wild. She said, "As long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way." The last I heard, she's sleeping rough, back on the Derby beat. Whiskey in her hip pocket and a wolfhound at her feet. Some say she even married once to a man named Romany Brown. But even a gypsy caravan was too much settling down. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away.
She was a lost child. Oh, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way. They say her flower's faded now, hard weather and hard booze. Or maybe that's just the price you pay for the change that you refused. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. And I miss her more than ever words can say. If I could just taste all of her wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today, well, I wouldn't want her any other way. Oh, the wind whistles down the cold, dark street tonight, and the people, they were dancing to the music vibe. And the boys chase the girls with the curls in their hair, while the shy, tormented youth sit way over there. And the songs get louder, each one better than before. And you're singing the songs, thinking this is the life. And you wake up in the morning and your head feels twice the size. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you're singing the songs, thinking this is the life. And you wake up in the morning and your head feels twice the size. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Taxi 4-4, and you're waiting outside Jimmy's front door, but nobody's in, nobody's home till 4. So you're sitting out there with nothing to do, talking about the Beatles and 3 times through. And where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you're singing the song, thinking this is the life. And you wake up in the morning and your head was twice the size. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? And you're singing the songs, thinking this is the life. And you wake up in the morning and your head is twice the size. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Where you gonna sleep tonight?
Was that fun? Yeah. I'm Eric Rice from Community Radio KVMR. Been doing that a few years. And first and foremost, I'd like to thank the Center for the Arts for hosting tonight. Their staff and volunteers are all here, taking care of business on the stage and in the background and all. And I think we owe them a nice round of applause for hosting. Thank you so much, Center. And big thanks to Maggie McKay for producing tonight, huh? That lady's been working for months trying to get everybody together. So thanks, Maggie. Thank you so much. And I want to remind you folks, we're all gathered here for Hospitality House. Mikhail started the program, what was it, 18, 19 years ago? And brought us all together to raise funds for our homeless shelter. And Hospitality House has been able to do so much in this community to bring people out of homelessness that it's my pleasure and all the artists here working to come out and support Hospitality House. And thank all of you for coming out. And I wanted to remind you that any donations that you make tonight are tripled through grants and donations that are matching funds. So please be generous with your hard-earned money. I've seen these guys since they were short. I think Kyle played on my bluegrass program when he was like 15 years old or something. And he was about a foot shorter at that time. So it's my pleasure to introduce Broken Compass.
Thank you very much. Well, that's the first time we tried that one. Thanks for listening. Here's a tune we've been playing for a little longer. This one's called Road Signs. As far as I can see, the first one says a dead end doesn't look like that to me. When the alleyways are dark and there's a big cloud in the sky, I can't see the sun, but I can see right through your lies. You don't know me, and I'm still afraid of you. I'm all barking, you're all biting, I'm still talking. I can't listen, we are broken, you're running away.
From the branches and the brambles and the roof above the trees, footsteps on the barren path and secrets in the breeze. Thought I could see farther than I'd ever seen before. Knew that I was fighting, but who was I fighting for?
You don't know me, and I'm still afraid of you. I'm all barking, you're all biting, I'm still talking. I can't listen, we are broken, you're running away, running away. Understand why you must be alone. Like being gone when you were wrong and never coming home. It's the farthest thing from love, but it's the closest to my heart. I'm gonna back up from the finish line to find out how it starts. You don't know me, and I'm still afraid of you. I'm all barking, you're all biting, I'm still talking. I can't listen, we are broken, you're running away, running away.
Pass by me, my freedom, my home truth. All this time running, I'd still love to be with you. So I'll just keep on traveling down this barren path astray. You never learned to come, but you mastered how to stay.
You don't know me, and I'm still afraid of you. I'm all barking, you're all biting, I'm still talking. I can't listen, we are broken, you're running away, running away. Thank you very much. Well, that was a tune I wrote. We're going to have Django over here sing a song that he wrote. This one's called Refugee of Truth. You know he's singing because he's drinking his water. He always does that.
True. Gotta clear my throat, man.
Rituals, y'all.
All right, we're clear. Okay.
My footsteps break through the ice, dead laughter in the breeze. Alone in the night, a prisoner of love's mortality. But there's a house somewhere, two strangers that share my name. But home is a memory, and it's one I never can reclaim. A drunk man couldn't tell my daddy's face from mine. There's a hole in the mirror where his iron rings and his rage aligned. Oh, well, I was 13 for 6 years, captive of fear, refugee of truth. On my 19th birthday, my hair turned gray and I lost my youth.
Well, thank you guys so much. We got time for one more song. Thank you guys for coming out for such a great cause. Make sure you donate before you leave. That was Django over there. This is Maylin. This is Sam, and I'm Kyle. Thank you guys very much. We're going to play a song that Maylin wrote. This one's called Discovering Me.
an epiphany, believe me. Don't try to read me, 'cause I know you can. But I can't have you know what I've had to let go before I began. Discovering me. You and I should go for a walk. You and I should flee. Some part of me needs to reconnect with the person I wanna be. Each reason gets harder to face. Why don't I get things done? Each lie makes me break, but it's the only way to get back home. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to be, how I've already got it made. There's fear about not stacking up to the compliments you gave. So come now, me and watch yourself. The road is rough and long. You're full of shards, bits and parts that make me whole.
Thank you guys very much.
Broken Compass. Oh, is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Whew. Now they can't do an encore, but we can pretend that we're doing. Thank you so much. I'd like to introduce to you now Mark Rose, who is the manager of Hospitality House Shelter. Please give a warm welcome to Mark Rose, who's put together a slideshow for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. How's everybody doing tonight? My name is Mark Rose, and I'm honored to serve as the shelter manager at Utah's Place. For those unfamiliar, our shelter is located at 1262 Sutton Way, just beyond Knight's Paint and Goodwill. Now, managing a 65-bed shelter is no small task. We've been hard at work, and I'm excited to share some of the incredible initiatives and progress we've made. Our shelter isn't just a place to stay, it's a community with a purpose. One of our proudest achievements is our commercial kitchen, which has tirelessly produced close to 80,000 meals in the last fiscal year. These aren't just meals, they're a lifeline for those who rely on us. In collaboration with one of our community partners, Dignity Health, we've established a recuperative care program. This initiative helps individuals leaving the hospital, providing them a safe space to recover when they have nowhere else to turn. It's a crucial step in their journey towards stability. We serve a diverse demographic here in Nevada County, from aiding veterans who've served our country, assisting individuals seeking employment, domestic violence survivors, children, to pets looking to rest at the foot of their owner's bed. Our dedicated case managers specialize in guiding our guests towards permanent housing. Over the past couple of years, the landscape of the shelter guidelines has evolved. Our commitment is to make Utah's Place more accessible than ever, regardless of mental health, recovery, or pet ownership status. We open our doors to everyone in need. This shift has resulted in us serving more people than ever before. You may have heard that Utah's Place is consistently full, especially during inclement weather. Now, however, it's not just seasonal. We operate at maximum capacity year-round. This means more individuals off the streets receiving the vital services they deserve. Now, when I talk about accessibility, one aspect stands out: our pet program. Combining my passion for animals with a dedication to helping people regain their independence, we've embraced pets as part of our community. We don't just house our guests, we extend our care to their furry companions. Ensuring pets receive vet care and appropriate food is as important to us as assisting their owners on the path to stability. Our guests often tell us that their pets are their only companions in this world. Recognizing this bond, we understand that a healthy pet contributes to the happiness and well-being of our guests. In conclusion, the journey at Utah's Place is not just about providing shelter. It's about fostering hope, dignity, and a sense of belonging. Together, we are making a lasting impact on the lives of those who need it most. Thank you for your support, and let's continue making a difference, one life at a time. Thank you once again. Have a wonderful evening.
Surprise. More poetry for you guys. Thanks. This is an instruction poem, which is a really fun type of poem to write. And it's about how instinctual it is to want to nourish those in need, whether they're grieving or in hardship. And Hospitality House is a reliable source of solace and safety, and a necessary part of our community. So please give generously if you can. This is called How to Feed the Grieving. They are sensitive to cayenne, ginger, horseradish, and prefer the bland and colorless, the texture of gelatin, all the foods one might eat after surgery as the body returns to its instruction manual. Because the 10,000 taste buds on each mourner's tongue, that muscle that helped to form the sound of the loved one's name, have wilted in this late frost, now gone dormant even in spring, unable to remember the blooming shape of each letter held in the mouth. The shock of bright spices will stain their wooden spoons, eliminating the need for using saffron, curry, or turmeric to enliven your sad casseroles. No amount of soaking will remove their dye. Their vivid pigments trigger intense reminders of memory's particular tastes. All exotic hues mock the darkness of their moods. Stick to crepes, rice noodles, bone broth, egg whites, shaved ice, soufflés, nearly weightless cuisine that they might tolerate but do not crave. Stay away from the simplicity of spreading butter, that golden constant. Wasn't it just a month ago 2 chilled sticks sat on the kitchen counter for shortbread dough? And late in August, that last cob of white sweet corn dripped in its greasy sunshine. The grieving eat each day from a calendar of tainted menus. Get out your mandolin. Slice the onions until the slivers, translucent, almost resemble peeled skin. Cook them so long that they lose all flavor, almost disappear. There is so much foil over Pyrex. When they open the refrigerator door, the mirrored bundles almost reflect their long faces in the final afternoon light. Don't make them return your dishes. Tell them to break them instead against the patio bricks. Remember how difficult it is to chew and sob simultaneously. Prepare what is soft but not soggy. Do not add gruel to their suffering. It is best not to cook anything memorable or elaborate. Pray that your dish is forgotten, pushed to the back of the freezer with the sanguine intention of future nourishment, of relieving consumption. In its abandonment, the nondescript flavors of your gesture, an attempt at Epicurean comfort, will never be associated with their tragic loss, will be tossed out sometime next year on a fall morning when cleaning out the fridge finally seems like a sensible exercise, an amateur vanishing act. Your unsavory dinner, now camouflaged in ice crystals, will come to signify some finite healing, its disposal an inconspicuous victory. In Estonia, mourners serve pastries, bread, and vodka at the gravesite, a rushed picnic of despair. Nothing comes back with them. Any food brought over a home's threshold invites more death. Instead, they drop crusts on the dirt for the crows, curls the birds might mistake for earthworms. But there's no way to discern between vodka spills and the patterns of tears trailing down the fronts of their shirts. Consider the usefulness of leftovers, the catharsis of saving and then wasting, and how one day this might lead to the click of a gas burner igniting under a copper saucepan, the first hour of a returning appetite. Do not underestimate your simple offering, following a recipe and then delivery. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Robert Hyrant, and I feel really honored to be here tonight. It looks like Salif is pretty much ready, so I'm not going to take much time. But I did want to say that I moved to Nevada County back in 2002, and one of the most incredible things that I've experienced in my time living here has been to see the development and the growth of Hospitality House and what it's become. Way back when, I was honored to be friends with Don Lee and also Cindy Maple, two of the original founders, and I remember them back then talking about the vision, and look what it's become. And we're all a part of that vision now. So I encourage you all to give generously to this great cause. I'm very honored to introduce Salif. I've been a fan of his for a number of years, and I have seen him perform with Simrit's incredible band. I don't know how many of you have seen Simrit perform, but their band is just outrageously great. So excited. This is my first time getting to see him play solo on the West African Kora. This is Salif.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming out tonight. There we go. All set? Okay. Sweet, we got sound. So this is an instrument from West Africa. It is used to carry a tradition that is known as jelia. It's also referred to in the West as the griots. These are the oral historians, the musicians, the rememberers, the praisers, the emissaries, ambassadors. They serve a wide variety of functions, but really at the heart of it is these two facets, which are praise and remembrance. And so I'll be playing, I guess, 2 songs tonight. I got a little extra time because somebody was sick, so we'll get into 2 songs. But the first song that I'd like to start with is a song called Kalefaba. And this is really going back into the roots. Traditionally, as a kora player, this is where you would start. And so, but there's a whole variety of songs that are related to each other, just like the different families in the communities, and within that ethnic group. Just same as it is here. You stay in one place long enough, and everybody's related to each other one way or another. And so the songs are that way too. And so we'll probably move around through a few of the different songs. And I usually don't talk too much ahead of time because, I just kind of get to go along for the ride here a little bit. So we'll see where we go. But I think that's where we're going to start anyway. So thanks for coming out, everyone.
Bamakura.
Everyone, another round of applause for that wonderful, overjoyful music.
Cleans your heart. Awesome.
Remember the microphone, Jerry Ann. Oh,
Okay.
there's Julie. We have a stage dog here with us today.
We're all dressed together.
Where do we look?
Nowhere. Oh,
He's so cute, isn't he? Just the nicest.
he's visiting. He's visiting.
Good evening, everybody. It's Jerry Ann Van Dyke and
And it's Todd Wahosky, and we're here tonight just for you. This is so fun. And you know what? We have money. Because we want to see it
upside down, Jerry Ann.
tripled.
And I have 20s.
And we want to see this become $800.
That's right. You know how it works, right?
That's what's happening tonight is triple, triple, triple. And we want to thank all kinds of folks for being here tonight and to make it happen, all the volunteers and all the musicians that have really set themselves up to do this. And the pizza truck.
Oh, and there's a pizza truck if anybody's hungry outside right now. And there's a dog in a Santa Claus outfit.
and he's our cousin. Yes. Oh, he's the mayor. I didn't know. Oh my God. He's really Todd's friend because he gave him everything.
Well,
all right.
who's
So
coming up?
tonight, Lorraine Gervais is Lolo. And the band. And I think somebody's going to join them later.
Quite possibly, we hear Cassidy Joy may be joining them as well.
Yeah. So get ready to rock. You've just had your heart washed. Now you're going to rock and enjoy. You know, she has, what'd you call it? Nuo? It's called Nuevo Jazz. It's...
Not tonight.
Oh, good. Okay, so it's going to rock. And we're going to have fun.
And you can all stand up and dance because I think the band enjoys it more than you might understand. And they love it when you applaud and cheer for them. Are you all ready? Still checking? Another 20 seconds? Do you have any jokes, Jerry Ann?
Am I on? Oh, there we go. I want to give a huge round of applause to your fashionista selves over here.
Thank you. We try.
I mean, one more year, and you guys just knock. I mean, Todd was so stunning last year, but
It's
I
the
think
pants,
this year,
really.
it's the pants, it's the rhinestones.
They're not pajama pants. They're real.
No, they're real. And he has a tricky thing underneath his vest that.
Oh, yeah. It's a tie that lights up. See it? Oh,
It's a singing tie.
So, without further ado, I think Lorraine Gervais and her band are about ready to cast you all away into a raucous evening.
All right, take it away.
Thank you, Lorraine. Hey, everybody, have a great night, and remember what we're all here for, and we'll see you all later.
Coming on Christmas, cutting down the trees. They're putting up reindeer, singing joy for the bees. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. But it don't snow here, stays pretty green. Gonna make a lot of money, gonna quit this crazy scene. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I had a river so long I would teach my feet to flow. I could skate away on. Ooh, I wish I had my baby cry. He tried hard to help me, put me at ease, love me so naughty, make me weak in the knees. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. 'Cause I'm so hard to handle, selfish and unsaid. Now my falling lost the very best baby I ever had. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I had a river so long I would teach my feet to wish I had a river to skate away on. Well, my neighbor could reach my baby cry. Coming on Christmas, cutting down the trees, putting up reindeer singing songs of joy and peace. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. But it don't snow here, it stays pretty green. I'm gonna make a lot of money, this crazy scene. I wish I had a river I could skate away. Thank you so much. And, you know, we all know really why we're here, and hopefully for everybody here, you've taken out your wallets and your Visa card, and you've helped out with this great cause. And I've been doing this gig for 18 years, and every year we get some money for the community. So thank you so much for coming out. It's really, really important. All right. All right, so this is my ode to Santa tonight. Usually it's for my husband, but for tonight I'm calling it my big, bad, handsome Santa. This is the holidays, right? It is. You guys doing okay out there? Great. Uh-oh, we have something technical happening. Awesome. The man is tall, mad, mean, and good looking, and he's got me in his eye. When he looks at me, I go weak in the knees. Oh, got me going like no other guy. 'Cause he's my big, bad, handsome man. He's got me in the palm of his hand. He's the devil divine. I'm so glad that he's mine. He's my big, bad, handsome man. Oh, the music he plays, the movement moves when he sways. He rocks me to the floor. When he sings in my ear, he makes me shiver and leer. Leaves me wanting more and more. 'Cause he's my big, bad, handsome man. He's got me in the palm of his hand. He's the devil divine. I'm so glad that he's mine. He's my big, bad, handsome man. Woo! good looks. Yeah, he's got me hooked, he's got me where he wants me to be. With his arms so wide, pulls me in by his side. He's the kind of guy that I wanna be. 'Cause he's my big, bad, handsome man. Woo-hoo. He's got me in the palm of his hand. He's a devil divine, I'm so glad that he's mine. He's my big, bad, handsome man. 'Cause he's my big, bad, handsome man. He's got me in the palm of his hand. He's the devil divine, I'm so glad that he's mine. 'Cause he's my big, bad, handsome man. 'Cause he's my big, bad, I'm so glad he's my big, bad, handsome man. Thank you so much. And now we're going to bring up an old friend of ours, Cassidy, who's going to come up and sing with me. We thought we would end with this song. Oh, there's a microphone right over here for you, honey. You might have to adjust it and then unwind it because it is wound up, let me tell you.
It is wound up.
So Cassidy did a show with us here at the center last March, right?
It was this year.
It was this year.
Yeah.
Are we still in
a long
2023?
time ago, back when the dinosaurs roamed.
Anyway, so we did this song, so we thought, and we haven't sung it since. So, sing along, everybody.
I
That's
know
the best
y'all
way.
know the words to the chorus, and this is
Yes.
a really great song to get into the spirit of.
It's a good one. All right. All right, here we are.
And thank you once more to the Center of the Arts for hosting this wonderful evening.
And for Conrad and Jaya and Bob and everybody helping to make this happen, for all the artists too. Thank you. People get ready, there's a train a-coming. Don't need no baggage, you just get on board.
All you need is faith, though to hear the diesels humming. You don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord.
People get ready for the first train to join, picking up passengers coast to coast. Oh, faith is the key. Oh, keep the doors and boredom. There's hope for all among those who need the most.
People get ready, there's a train coming. You don't need no baggage, you just get on board. All you need is faith, oh, to hear the diesels humming. You don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord.
There ain't no room for the hopeless sinner who would hurt all mankind just to save his own. Have pity on those. All chances grow thinner. There's no hiding place against the kingdom's throne. People get ready. There's a train coming. Don't need no baggage, just get on board.
All you need is faith, oh, to hear the diesels humming. You don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord. People get ready, there's a train coming. You don't need no baggage, you just get on board. All you need is faith, though, to hear the diesels coming. You don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord. People get ready, there's a train coming. Don't need no baggage, you just get on board. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. You don't need no ticket, you just thank the Lord. Don't need no ticket, you just thank the
Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you, Lorraine Gervais.
Thank you, Cassidy. All right, and now a whole bunch of other great artists are coming. Have a good time tonight.
Please do remember that all your donations are tripled for this evening only, so keep that in mind.
Good evening. Hey, Brendan. Good evening, everyone. Well, tough to follow a musical act for a government bureaucrat, but thank you for having me here to speak to you tonight. I'm Ryan Groover. I'm Nevada County's Health and Human Services Agency Director. And proud to partner with Hospitality House when working on issues of homelessness. So in 2017, when the Nevada County Board of Supervisors prioritized homelessness, that's when the county really swung into gear in terms of looking at homelessness in a strategic way. Seeing in the audience Brendan Phillips, who was instrumental in bringing a lot of that together. But I think we were very fortunate to have a partner in Hospitality House who's already working in that space. Which has paved the road and made it so much easier. And that's the theme tonight for me, is partnership and gratitude. And so I think I'm going to highlight three things, three partnerships in particular over the last 5 years. The first is the Home Team. So I think everybody's heard about the Home Team. It's a project that was funded from behavioral health innovation funds and some other funding. And we, instead of the county having to implement that independently, partnered with Hospitality House to bring that to the community. Really crucial program, really innovative at the time, and wouldn't have been possible without partnership between the county, Hospitality House, and others. Another thing very impactful to me personally, as well as the community, is COVID-19, and we all know how devastating that was, particularly for the vulnerable people struggling with unsheltered homelessness, and Hospitality House was there. So we had a medically focused street engagement team in partnership with Hospitality House, and then swung into action. I know how impactful it was to the shelter, having to adjust their practices to keep people safe, and then to expand with programs like Sierra Guest Home to be able to house people in a non-congregate way quickly and really protect the vulnerable members of our community. So again, something that wouldn't have been possible without Hospitality House in our community. And then most recently, all counties in the state are getting behavioral health bridge housing funding to house mental health patients in the community. And because we had a logical partner in Hospitality House, we're one of the very first counties in the state that was able to implement that program. And so in partnership with Hospitality House, we're gonna have 30 more people with mental health issues housed on any given night for the next 3 years. So I just really want to underscore, many communities of our size don't have an organization like Hospitality House. and it's only possible for them to exist with generous donations like those that you all are able to provide tonight. I know they're tripling donations, and so as much as you can give, we're going to continue to have the county and Hospitality House as a partner going forward. And then I also just want to add a note of gratitude to Nancy for always being there. I know that I can pick up the phone if I have something I need to accomplish, and Hospitality House is going to be a partner. I believe Nancy feels the same, and that Hospitality House knows that the county is there and that we're together in this going forward. And then personally, as somebody who grew up in this community, I'm just very grateful that we have an organization like Hospitality House to be there for our most vulnerable community members. That's why I'm in this. That's why I know the Hospitality House folks are in this, and that's why all of you are here tonight. So thank you to you for your generous donations, and thank you for being here.
Hi, everybody. My name is Faith Trump, and I am the new development manager at Hospitality House. I just wanted to give you a quick update. We've broken the 10,000 mark, so thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for your support. We have many more acts to come. We're just so happy you're here, and thank you. So once again, this is a triple match, like Ryan just said. So by some strange campaign math, that 10,000 actually turns into 40,000. So thank you so much, and on to the next.
Were you expecting to see me again? Hi. I hope you guys like poetry, because if you don't, this is torture. Sorry. I want to thank the Hospitality House again for inviting me to read. It's a great treat always when I get to read to a crowd, and not third graders. I want to thank all of the audience for showing up today. Please donate if you were able. It's triple match night. You probably haven't heard that yet. None of this could happen without the support of our community, so we really appreciate you. I'm going to read you one of my historical poems to close it out. I love writing about this place that we call home. The details of old towns are so specific and inspiring and give us context. So this is called the National Exchange Hotel. I also highly recommend you all read It Happened at the National, where a lot of this came from, a lot of facts. If the wallpaper could talk, it would whisper through layers of blooms. The meadows glued one strip upon the other, building up like thick memories, finally peeling from the weight of time and the unforgiving water leaking through rotting ceiling boards. Tell us what you've been. Remember that we always used to burn, like the gas lights on my ceilings, like the gunpowder in mercantile barrels, like the blacksmith's forge, like the old chimneys choking with creosote. A windy summer afternoon leveled our city in 1 hour, but my bricks, silent bystanders made from local clay, refused to collapse. Then the waterworks failed and nothing flowed through the hoses. The year we lost every hotel and restaurant, the courthouse, all of the churches except the Baptist. The plank street scorched and warped, so hot it seemed that even the dirt beneath it might burn. This fire gutted me. Iron shutters deemed me fireproof, and yet the sheets of flame are in my foundation. My bricks have been blackened. My roof has known ashes and snow, but my walls remain. I am witness and watering hole, billiard room, saloon, stage hub, open all night for coach travelers from Alpha, Washington, Woolsey's, and Orleans Flat. Barbershop, bookstore, coffee shop, cocktail lounge, game room, taxi stand, cigar counter were all parts of me. My kitchen has fed travelers, businessmen, miners, loggers, storytellers, politicians. They slept in my beds, leaned against my bar, wearing it down by inches after decades of elbows and slid tips. My visitors watched the sunset from the veranda, flag bunting waving on the wrought iron rails after a 4th of July parade. I know all of their secrets, and I've kept them. The music through my windows poured onto Broad Street like Deer Creek flooding and snowmelt. The gold letters on my windows are a tribute to the dust heaped on scales. My fixtures are brass, a metal that has always been jealous of the gold that never tarnishes or rusts. My porch has been draped with evergreen, smilax, Chinese lanterns, and my parlor's adorned with garlands of pink sweet peas, carnations, asparagus ferns. My second floor was once a museum to the Old West, showcasing a horse-drawn hearse, a spring buggy, the Empire Mind Bell. There were seances in room 15. A rope walker stretched a line from my roof across Broad Street, and the onlookers threw coins in the air. A bartender was given a mountain lion that roamed the halls looking for food. I have held spirits and the wild behind sliding deadbolts. I am a sideshow, a master of transformation, a red velvet circus. I have been cozy and gaudy and threadbare. I have smelled of whiskey and mildew, coffee and steak, horses and kerosene, pine needles and cigar smoke. I still hear train whistles, carriage springs, the lobby stairs creaking and the telegraph machines tapping like the click beetles in the fir trees. I have been loved and ignored. I am the ring stains on the bar, the lost room key, the ghost knocking in the radiator. How many times have they cut my ribbon and introduced me again? I have been dressed up and down, turned inside out, and reinvented like an aging actress wearing a heavy Victorian gown, only wanting to be recognized, to be noticed, to stand on a balcony while reciting lines to an adoring audience. I still have a voice. I will always face the street and wait for applause. I cannot forget the heat from the limelight, dazzling as noon sun. When it is time for my last bow, you'll be the first to know. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Kirsten. That's the last reading she's going to do this evening. And God, I don't know. In my mind, there's no more perfect evening than having poetry and music combined together. So I'm just was so pleased that Kirsten Casey, Nevada County's Poet Laureate, was here tonight to grace us with her wonderful. Yeah, so let's. And don't forget about the Storytelling Festival that comes up in the spring. Always something to have on your calendar. It's a marvelous event. Now, our next two artists. You know what? Hold on a second. Well, I'll do it later. There's so many people to thank for this event. I mean, it's if the whole thing about it takes a village. It does, you guys. We've been graced back in the green room with wonderful food thanks to Alan Gosker, the 42-year-old Dublin-born bouzouki-playing executive head chef of the National Hotel. Alan plays usually with the Celtic Session, who opened at Happy Hour. He's an extraordinary man. Thank you to the National, and the Holbrook's been helping out. Briar Patch, these are the ones that I've been directly connected with. The Briar Patch, and aside from KVMR and KNCO, these great interviews that they offered us, the Union, the story, gave us the cover of the Prospector. I could go on. I could go on about this young woman here, Cassidy Joy. I think she was in 4th grade, and I was her music and theater teacher. And she was like this, like, she was so shy. True. And, but obviously she blossomed. And then, so the personal story about Josh Earl Ford there, these two are so talented, it's crazy. Josh you'll see in a little bit as Earl in the Earls of Newtown. He was recently in our yard for many days getting our rather aged Hinomoto tractor going. The guy is like an amazing mechanic. This is our community, folks. This is what we've got going in this community. And they played together at the Celtic Festival, and I think it was just about some of the first time you played together. Please welcome Cassidy Joy and Earl Ford. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah,
Are you
just
ready?
Give me a sec, maybe.
Okay. Are you in tune? We want you to be in tune.
Just enough for to hear the guitar through
Okay.
the monitor there.
There we go.
Maybe tiny little bit more, please. You good? Oh, I'm twining with my ringlets and raven black hair, with the roses so red and the lilies so fair, and the myrtle so bright with the emerald dew, the pale and glittering eyes look like blue. I will sing, I will dance, and my life shall be gay. I will charm every heart, in its crown I will sway. And when I walk from dreaming that my idols was clay, a portion love had all blown away. Oh, he told me to love me and promised to love and to cherish me over all others above. How my heart is now wandering, no misery can tell. He's left me no warning, no words of farewell. Oh, he told me he loved me and called me his flower, that was blooming to cheer him through life's dreary hour. How I long I see him and regret the dark hour. He's gone and neglected his pale wildwood flower.
Thank you, folks. It's an honor to be here tonight.
You good for the next one? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, there's little you know what a grace and woe of my poor aching heart. Each night I suffer for your sake. You're the girl I love so dear. I wish that I was gone with you, or you were staying here. And when you're on some distant shore, think of your absent friends. And when the wind blows high and clear, a light to me present. And when the wind blows high and clear, pray send your love to me, that I might know by your hand light how time has gone with thee. The blackest crow that ever flew would surely turn to white if ever I prove false to you. Bright day be turned to night. Bright day be turned to night, my love. The elements will mourn if ever I prove false to you. The seas will rage and burn.
Thank you so much, folks. It's really an honor and a pleasure to be here tonight. The rumors are true. Maggie McKegg was my choir teacher and theater teacher at Waldorf School, and I think she gets a little bit of credit for me standing up here on the stage tonight. So, as I mentioned before, please remember your donations are tripled. They're matching donations tonight. This is such a wonderful cause. This is my 6th year in a row playing for this cause, and I would like to dedicate our last song here to Mikhail Graham. In true fashion, we're going to end with a traditional Scottish tune here. And the talented Mr. Earl is retuning his guitar to an entirely different tuning here. He can do it all, folks.
Come all you lads of high renown, that'll hear of a fair young maiden as she roved out on a summer's day for to view the soldiers parading. They march so bold and they look so gay, the colors flying and the bands did play, and it caused young Mary for to say, "Oh, Wendy, me gallant soldier." She viewed the soldiers on parade, and as they stood at their leisure, and Mary to herself did say, "At last I'll find my treasure." But oh, how cruel me parents must be to banish me darling so far from me. And I'll leave them all and I'll go with thee, me bold undaunted soldier. Oh, Mary dear, your parents' love, I pray don't be unruly, for when you're in a foreign land, believe me, you rue it surely. Perhaps in battle I might fall from a shot from an angry cannonball. And you so far from your daddy's home, be advised by a gallant soldier. I have 50 guineas in my gold, and likewise a heart that's burning, and I will leave it all and I'll go with you, me bold undaunted soldier. So don't say no, but let me go, and I will face the daring foe, and we'll march together to and fro, and I will wed thee, me gallant soldier. And when he saw her loyalty, and Mary so true-hearted, he said, "Me darling, married we'll be, and nothing but death will part us. And when we're in a foreign land, I'll guard you, darling, with my right hand, in hopes that God might stand a friend for Mary and her gallant soldier."
Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Can I unplug the DI box? Okay, thank you.
Wow. Wonderful, wonderful. Another round of applause for Cassidy and Earl. Thank you. Beautiful music. I'm Diane McIntyre. I'm a broadcaster at KVMR.
And I'm Susan Schreiber, another broadcaster at KVMR.
And we want to thank you all for being here tonight. And again, big thanks to the center, to Maggie, who just has been taking on this entire event. Yeah. She's just I mean, we know what it's like to put on little events, and something like this is just over the top. She's just done an incredible job. And Hospitality House, you know, thank you all so much for coming and for supporting Hospitality House, the incredible work they do. You know, we take things for granted. We take for granted having a bed, you know, having a warm bed, having a safe bed. I mean, they bring so much to this community, and we are so lucky to have them here. So they really need your support. And again, the match is huge tonight, so make your donation. And big thanks to Mikhail. He's here in spirit.
So I ditto Diane. We were talking about beds and warmth on cold nights. So if you can donate tonight, that'll help a lot of people, I'm sure. So here, setting up, we have Brightside Blue and Honey of the Heart. Woo! Brightside Blue and Honey of the Heart, they're two established Northern California bands that have united to create a super band, delivering folk, soul, rock, root, and Latin flamenco grooves, all offered in a spirit of care, humor, and hopes for a better world. The music of Lindsay Bellows and Ananda Vaughn of Brightside Blue and Maren Metke and Justin Enchetta of Honey of the Heart weave together beautifully, so you would think they were one band from the beginning, but the term more than the sum of its parts was invented for a band like this. So welcome to the stage, Brightside Blue and Honey of the Heart.
Thank you so much, Susan and Diane, and thank you so much to Maggie and to all the folks who organized this beautiful event. Thank you all for being here. We are so honored to be here in support of Hospitality House. What an incredible organization, how deeply needed it is in this town and in these times to serve our unhoused population, our community without houses.
Listening for the ukulele. Ah, there she is. Oh, good. This song is a cover we chose to do today that is about home. It's not called Home, though you think it would be. And I think it's actually the musings of communal housing or something like that, but I love how it sort of fits tonight's theme as we're thinking about home and how much that means to all of us. It's like way high up in the needs category there, on the needs tier.
Pick me up, turn me around. I feel numb, born with a weak heart. I guess I must be having fun. Less we say about it, the better. Make it up as we go along. Feet on the ground, head in the sky. It's okay, no, nothing's wrong, nothing. Whoa, I've got plenty of time. Whoa, you've got light in your eyes, and you're standing passing time. Never for money, always for love. Cover up and say goodnight. Say goodnight. Home is where I wanna be, but I guess I'm already there. I come home, she lifted up her wings. I guess that this must be the place. I can't tell one from the other. I found you, or did you find me? There was a time before we were born. If someone asks, this is where I'll be, where I'll be. Whoa, we drift in and out. Whoa, singing to my mouth. Out of all those kinds of people, you got a face with a view, and I'm just an animal looking for a home and share the same space for a minute or two. You love me till my heart stops, love me till I'm dead. Eyes that light up, eyes look through you, cover up the blank spots, hit me on the head. Oh, I've got plenty of time. Whoa, you got light in your eyes. Whoa, I've got plenty of time. Whoa, you've got light in your eyes.
Thank you. So I just want to say there's such a stigma, as we know, with being unhoused, right? But with the cost of living going up and with wages staying the same, it's not an individual fault. It's a collective failure, and it's all of our jobs, right? All of our jobs to come together as community to hold one another in these hard times and to show up for those in greatest need.
And those of us who can stand up need to stand up. And this next song goes out to all of you, all of us that are trying to do something about it.
You are a warrior, warrior with heart. You see the light in the middle of the dark. You are a warrior, warrior with heart. You see the light in the middle of the dark. Rise, our children, rise up. Protect elders with your care. We've got to stand together. Talking to my people everywhere. Rise up, lovers, rise up. Protect each other with love. Move with your heart forward. Source below and above. You are a warrior, warrior with heart. You see the light in the middle of the dark. You are a warrior, warrior with heart. You see the light in the middle of the dark. Let love conquer your mind. Warrior, warrior, just reach out for the light. Warrior. I'm floating away. And I can't recall the last time I opened my eyes to see the world as beautiful. And I built a cage, hiding, I'm trying. Battle the night, let love conquer your mind. Warrior, warrior, just reach out for the light. Warrior, warrior, I am a warrior, 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 I am a warrior, warrior, warrior. Protect these waters and the ground beneath our feet. Protect these waters and the ground beneath our feet. I am powerful as roaring thunder, and I am gentle like morning rain. I am powerful as roaring thunder, and I am gentle like morning rain. Warrior of love, bearer of peace. Warrior of love, bearer of peace. Protect these waters and the ground beneath our feet. Protect these waters and the ground beneath our feet. Rise up, family, rise up. See your people as one. Every cell and bone, be ready for what's to come. Rise up, dreamers, rise up. Seek a brand new way. Feed your mind and body. Feel with what you say. You are a warrior, warrior with heart. See the light in the middle of the dark. You are a warrior, warrior with heart. See the light in the middle of the dark. Let love conquer your mind. Warrior, warrior, just reach out for the light. Warrior, warrior, I am a warrior, warrior, warrior. I am a warrior, warrior, warrior. I am a warrior, warrior, warrior. I am a warrior, warrior, warrior.
These amps are tired. They've been working so hard. Thank you so much for everyone who dedicated all the equipment so that we could just get on and off really seamlessly. And maybe a couple seams here and there.
shot in the dark that was heard but never seen. Like a devil, like a rebel, like a voice in the ear that you don't know how to trust. Like a scaffold, skyscraper, like the boxes and borders and rules that kept you in. Like a hunger, like a heartbreak, like a rift from the ones that gave you life, gave you life. You are the sunshine in your light, lifting all illusion. You are the swift changing tide, nothing in your way. Take for your love, give for your life. You were born for action. Live by your word, make it right. You know what to do, yeah. You know what to do. Like a losing and a finding, like a place, like a time recollected from the dirt. Like a bright star, like a beacon, like a prayer that you make, that you feed with all you got. Like a current moving swiftly, like a force from within, from beyond that won't be stopped. Like a wondering, oh wandering, like a waiting until it's time. The time is now, time is now. You are the sunshine in your light, lifting all illusion. You are the swift changing tide, nothing in your way. Take all your love, give for your life. You were born for action. Live by your word, make it right. You know what to do. Let's do that again. You are the sunshine in your light, lifting all illusion. You are the swift changing tide, nothing in your way. Take all your love, give for your life. You were born for action. Live by your word, make it right. You know what to do. One more time. You are the sunshine in your light, lifting all illusion. You are the swift changing tide, nothing in your way. Take all your love, give for your life. You were born for action. Live by your word, make it right. You know what to do. You know what you got to do. Now you know what to do. You know what you got to do. Now you know what to do. Hey. The love in the fight, and do what you know is right. What you know is right for all human rights, for each other's lives. Yeah, you are the sunshine in your light, lifting all illusion. You are the swift changing tide, nothing in your way. Take for your love, give for your life. You were born for action. Live by your word, make it right. You know what to do. You know what you got to do. Now you know what you got to do. Now you know what to do.
Thank you so much for letting us be a part of this really important evening and event. And please give a big love, shout out to Maggie, who I think has just been like the octopus woman of the year.
Doing everything.
Woo! Aggie. And to all those who supported her so she could do what she could do.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Steve Castleberry. I'm a volunteer board member for Hospitality House. I appreciate the opportunity to talk with you all for a minute. I asked Nancy Bagliato, our executive director, what she wanted me to say, and so she said just talk about what Hospitality House means to me. So I wanted to make sure I've got the full 2 hours that I can talk with you all. Yeah, kidding. So let me start by saying I love living in Nevada County. Who's with me? Woo! Yeah. It's got so many great things. Lord knows it's not perfect. Yeah, the roads can be atrocious. But to me, the biggest problem is we don't have enough houses for all the people who want to live here. Now, I'm sure you've heard a lot about Hospitality House, the work that we're doing at Utah's Place, our outreach programs, which are really great, really helping the community. But what I want to talk about is Hospitality House's role in building new housing for homeless guests. Over the last couple of years, Hospitality House, along with our partners at Nevada County, have had our fingers in the development of almost 70 new units for homeless people in Nevada County. So by this time next year, there'll be 70 people living in a warm house, eating a warm meal, who wouldn't otherwise be doing that but for Hospitality House. And so I think that's one of the things that really makes our community great. Now, speaking of making our community great, did you see what I did there, how I kind of transitioned that? The next band coming up, it's an electric gypsy jazz band, cross-pollinating both vintage and modern beat culture into an intoxicating, crowd-pleasing elixir. The vaudevillian-inspired music circus is comprised of a wrecking crew of heavy hitters. Their concerts compel audiences to celebrate their gypsy jazz freak funk. And in addition to performing tonight, they have a new album out. So check that out. And with that, I'm hoping that you will welcome the Earls of Newtown. Thank you very much.
There we go. Fasten your seatbelts.
There we go. Hi, folks. Thanks for having us. This is a wonderful thing to support. It's been going on for a long time. We've been privileged to do this for a lot of years. And when Mikhail was doing it, and now Maggie McCaig is wrangling this all out, she was kind enough to ask us to be involved in it. So thanks for coming out. We're going to play a couple of tunes, some different things like everybody else here. Some of our people have fell ill, so we've kind of rearranged our set, and we're going to do some old tunes and some of Mr. Bob with Swamp Billy's tunes here. And we do have a new record that we just put out called the Broad Street Suite. If you want a copy of it, you can find it on Bandcamp. We're pressing some vinyl, limited edition 100 press of vinyl of it, and I do have our digital forms available tonight on thumb drive. So if you're interested in that, let me know. You can find all the links on our website at earlsofnewtown.com. Phil. Alone on the road, it's a drag. A long way to go when I'm tired. The traffic is moving slow on this long and lonesome road. 30 more miles to go before I get home. I'm rusted and the seat is something. What a long line to creep, but we creep on. I tune in the radio and the gas is running low. 30 more miles to go before I get home. I was cruising like a bird when I hit that country curve. Now I'm sweating like a sin, and my brakes are caving in. I'm hauling a heavy load, and my smokes have all been smoked, and I missed a shunpike several miles ago. My creed was left at home
with my back, and everyone I know has let me down. So I lit out yesterday, 'cause I couldn't earn the pay. 30 more miles to go and one more day. I'm rusted and the seat is sunken in. What a long line to creep, but we creep on. I tune in the radio and the gas is running low. 30 more miles to go before I get home. And I was cruising like a bird when I hit that country curve. Now I'm sweating like a sin, and my brakes are caving in. I'm hauling a heavy load, and my smokes have all been smoked, and I missed the Shunpike several miles ago. All right. I was cruising like a bird when I hit that country curve. Now I'm sweating like a sin, and my brakes are caving in. I'm hauling a heavy load, and my smokes have all been smoked, and I missed the Shunpike several miles ago.
Thank you very much. We're going to play one of Bob Wood's original tunes. We're fortunate to have this fella playing with us for a lot of years. He's quite an inspiration to a lot of us musically. And this is a tune he wrote. Can we get Bob's mic on?
best thing. I might be sleeping, it's 3 a.m. I might be dreaming of you again. I could be rolling in a cold sweat. I might be knowing I ain't over you yet. And I feel you grab my heart. Yeah, I might be rolling in a cold sweat. I might be rolling of you, yeah. I might be dreaming of a game, yeah. I might be rolling over you, yeah. And I feel you grab my heart, grab my heart, yeah, yeah, I feel you grab my heart. I might be rolling down the road, minding my business, going where I should go. I feel a reflection in the dashboard light, and now I know it, you're still on my mind. and I feel you grab my heart. Yeah, I feel you grab my heart. I might be rolling in gold and I might be thinking I'm dead. I might be rolling in a cold sweat. I might be rolling. I ain't over you yet. And I feel you grab my heart. Yeah, I feel you grab my heart. Yeah, I feel you grab my heart. Thank you. I'd just like to pay our respects to Utah Phillips and Mikhail Graham. I knew them both. They were great, and that's why we're here today.
Got it. Yep.
You know, we tried to. I need rock, habilitation, need rockabilly. Habilitation, need rock, habilitation, need rockabilly. Habilitation, need rockabilly to take my blues away. It's a two-step program, left and right. Put 'em on the dance floor, move 'em all night. Start dancing on New Year's Day. You'll be rocking this year, way, gotta rock. I got to roll. I need rock, habilitation, need rockabilly. Habilitation, need rock, habilitation, need rockabilly. Habilitation, need rockabilly, take my blues away. Somebody. got a problem and I ain't gonna quit. Gonna rock till my very last day. It's the best way to keep the blues away. Gotta rock, I got to roll. I need rock, rock, habilitation, need rockabilly. Tation, need rock, rock, habilitation, need rockabilly. Tation, need rockabilly, take my blues away. Rock, rock, habilitation, rockabilly. Tation, rock, rock, habilitation, rockabilly. Tation, rockabilly, take my blues away. I need rock, rock, habilitation, rockabilly. Tation, rock, rock, habilitation, rockabilly. Tation, rockabilly, take my blues away.
Thanks for having us, folks. Thanks for supporting.
Thank you.
Good night.
Wow. That was awesome. And it's really nice to see everybody livening up a little bit here. We're getting towards the end of the night, and allow me to introduce myself. My name's Faith. I'm the development manager at Hospitality House. Oh. Yeah, I just want to start off by saying thank you so much to everyone who's here. We can't do any of the work that we do without our community, and we're so grateful that you guys decided to show up on a Saturday night. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So I had a little speech written, and it's like, I don't want to sound canned. So I'm just going to talk a little bit about what it means to me to work at Hospitality House and to be a part of this community, and then we'll keep the show going. So first things first, we've raised about $13,000 already tonight, all because of you. And that number will be tripled. Yeah, and that's made possible by our angel sponsors who made a match. So that's a triple match. I mean, that's huge for us, you guys. And I think what I want to say is that I'm not from here originally. I'm not from Nevada County. And when I moved here, there was a palpable sense of like, almost like family. It's like a village here. And it's something that I hadn't experienced before this. And once I started at Hospitality House, I felt that more acutely. And I just feel like we have a really unique opportunity as a community to try to tackle this problem. Obviously, homelessness is a huge issue. I don't want to get into that. But as a community, with the depth of love and familiarity that we have here in Nevada County, we can put a huge dent in it, and we're already doing that. So, thank you. Let's see. I think that's all I want to say. So, without further ado, we do have one final video of the night. This video is a success story. throughout my interactions with Lola, I was taken with her contagious positivity. And I admire her resilience and her perseverance. It was an honest pleasure to get to know her and to understand her story a little bit better. And it is now my pleasure to introduce to you Lola. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Lola came to us, I think it was October of 2022. She was staying in a motel that we were funding, and we had an opportunity for her to move into the Sierra Guest Home as a part of our interim housing program.
And that scared me because I have an aversion to people somewhat. I'm a bit uncomfortable in social situations, and I was really nervous about just going somewhere where I was gonna live with a whole bunch of people I didn't know. And I had my own room because they let me bring my cat, which was really awesome. As far as I know, she's the first pet that they ever allowed. I think she was a positive thing for the people there, but they were really valuable to me.
Over the course of, I would say, about 2 weeks, you got to see that shell kind of break away, and see her come out of her shell was a very cool thing to see. It was inspiring.
I lost my two best friends while I was living there, and I'm not sure how those experiences would have went without the stability of a place to stay and the people around me. And they were just really supportive. Having this place is in the responsibility of keeping it and doing that gives my life a little bit of a purpose, a little bit of a I don't know, I'm grateful. I'm very grateful for how it's opened up me inside somewhat, how it's given me so much. This is probably the most stable environment I've had since I left home as a kid, and it really is, it's invaluable. They stuck with me for 9 months. They put up with my ups and downs. I'm just very thankful that they felt I was important enough too, and I'm just very thankful, and there's nothing I can ever say in words to express, how much they mean to me. They mean to me.
Hey everybody, you ready for the blues? Because here it comes. I've been looking forward to this, and thanks for sticking around. You won't be disappointed. I get the honor of introducing Grease, Grit, and Grime, and a special lady to me, Annette Taborn. And she doesn't play out much, but you're going to get a chance to see her tonight. And I really got a special feeling about her music and what she does. She's kind of unique, and you'll see what I mean after you hear her play. But anyway, I just want to give Utah Phillips a round of applause. He was a righteous guy, and I loved him. And I'm really stoked to even be part of his organization. Anything he had to do with, I really enjoyed. And Hospitality House, a very important thing to me. I've been homeless before too, so I know what it's like to live out of a sleeping bag under a bridge. But the bottom line is Utah did too, and that's why he did what he did, and he did it with style and grace, and I can't really say too many bad things about Utah because I loved him. But anyway, the bottom line is we got Grease, Grit, and Grime with Scott here. They're going to give you a hell of a show. They're a real blues band, and you're going to hear some real blues now. This is one of Nevada County's finest blues bands. Let's give it up for Grease, Grit, and Grime.
All right, we're about to throw down for Hospitality House, and we hope you do too.
Some other man too. I'm worried about that. Now I'm worried about that. I'm worried about it, baby, and you better be worried about me. I'm gonna tell you this time and ain't gonna say no more. The next time I tell you I gotta let you go. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you, baby, and you better be worried about me. Come on. It's been a whirling. I'm worried about you. Now I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you, baby, and you better be worried about me. Now I got up this morning, I was feeling bad. Nobody knows how much trouble I've had. I'm worried about you. Now I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you, baby, and you better be worried about me. Some other man too. I'm worried about that. Now I'm worried about that. Now I'm worried about you, baby, and you better be worried about me. Hit it. I'm troubled. I'll be all worried mind. And I just can't be satisfied. And I just can't keep from trying. And all in my sleep, and my doorbell ring, looking for my babe, but I didn't see not a doggone thing. I'll be troubled. I'll be all worried mind. I just can't be satisfied, and I just can't keep from trying. Snapping my pistol in your face. I'm gonna let some graveyard to be your resting place. I'll be troubled. I'll be all worried mind. I can't never be satisfied, but I just can't keep from trying. And I know my little old baby, she gon' jump and shout. When that old train be late, man, Lord, I come walking out. I'll be troubled. I'll be all worried mind. I can't never be satisfied, and I just can't keep from trying. Won't be back no more. Going back down south. Don't you wanna go? I'll be troubled. I'll be all worried mind. And I can never be satisfied, but I just can't keep from trying.
Whoa, smokestack lightning, it shines just like gold. Oh, don't you hear me cry? Wow, wow, wow. Let us go for a ride. Oh, don't you hear me crying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me, baby, I wanna know what's the matter here. Oh, don't you hear me crying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fare you well. Never gonna see you no more. Oh, don't you hear me crying? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Back to that same drum beat. Let's hit it.
Well, I done got over. I done got over. I done got over. Yes, I done got over. I done got over. I done got over that last. First time I met you, baby, you seemed like a sweet little thing. But after a while, you doctor, know it was a crying shame. I done got over it. Yes, I done got over it. I done got over it. I done got over that. so in love I was miserable. I knew my love was in vain. 'Cause every time my back was turned, you was out with your other man. I done got over. Yes, I done got over. I done got over. I done got over that life. I didn't need no angel. I sure didn't need no gal with no jive. All I wanted was a good, good woman who could keep me satisfied. I done got over. Yes, I done got over. I done got over. I done got over that last. Thank you very much. Hit it? Yeah. I'm ready. You gonna tell her who's coming up? No, you're gonna hit it and then I'm gonna. Now we'd like to bring a friend of the band, a good friend of the band, Annette Taborn.
Well, big boss man, can't you hear me when I call? Big boss man, can't you hear me when I call? Well, you know you ain't so big, you just tall, that's all. Well, you got me working, boss man, working round the clock. I want a little drink of water, but you just won't let me stop, big boss man. Can't you hear me when I call? Well, you know you ain't so big, you just tall, that's all. I don't wanna be a woman, I ain't gonna be your wife, I ain't gonna be your slave boy, and I ain't gonna tell you twice, big boss man. Can't you hear me when I call? I'm calling you. Well, you know you ain't so big, you just tall, that's all. Can't you hear me when I call? I'm calling you. Well, you know you ain't so big. You just tall, that's all. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks to the band for having me sit in with them, and thanks for everybody being here tonight for this important cause. Here's a song that most homeless people can relate to, called Walking Blues. Well, I woke up this morning, looked around for my shoes, and I knew by that I had them old walking blues. Feel like blowing my lonesome way back home. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, all I had was gone. The minutes seem like hours, and hours seem like days. It's been a long, long time since you quit your low-down ways. Minutes seem like hours, hours seem like days. Yeah, it's been a long, long time since you quit your low-down ways. Some people tell me that the word blues ain't bad, but it's the worst old feeling that I ever had. Yeah, people tell me that the word in blues ain't bad. But you know it's the worst old feeling that I ever had. Well, I woke up this morning, looked around for my shoes, and I knew by that I had them all walking blues. I feel like blowing my lonesome way back home. 'Cause when I woke up this morning, all I had was gone.
Welcome to Grass Valley. Okay, what do you think?
This is an old Tracy Nelson song called Mother Earth Blues.
Oh, I guess we're done.
Uh-oh, got the hook. Hey, thanks everybody for being here. There's a great band coming up here next.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Give it up for Annette Taborn, everybody. Thank you. Thank you all for being here for an important cause.
Wow, I hate to be the one to interrupt that. Everybody, I give a round of applause to Grease, Grit, and Grind. Thank you, guys. My name is Mike McDonald. I serve on the board of Hospitality House, and it is a pleasure to be here tonight. And I am pleased to introduce the next band, Vibe Yard Trio, which consists of bassist Pancho Tomaselli and guitarist vocalist J.B. Eckel. They are both relative newcomers to Nevada County, but they are no strangers to the top tier of the musical world, having come up together through the funk, rock, and Latin scenes of Southern California. Their playing, touring, and producing credits include War, Santana, Tower of Power, Los Lobos, George Lynch, Angela Moore, Oza Motley, Buena Vista Social Club, and many, many others. They are solidified by the drumming of Tim Buckley. This trio is oozing with energy and breathtaking musicianship. And they didn't even write that. Please welcome Vibe Yard Trio.
Hey, hey. You guys are still here. That's a good start. This is this 30 seconds that we're in right now is called the sound check. And it's darn near over. Okay, so how is everybody? You guys held up really well. Amazing. Good night though, right? All right, let's see if... This is the part where you get up and you shake out the week and get your funk on. We're gonna play a Stevie Wonder tune that you may or may not know, but you'll know it in a half a second here. Every day I wanna fly my kite. Every day I wanna fly my kite. Every day I wanna get on my camel and ride. Woo! Every day I wanna shake your hand. Brought in the world to make me a better man. And every day I wanna get on my camel and ride. Huh. And when the day is through, say it 'cause of love, having you around. Yes, I do. And I say it 'cause of love, having you around. That's right. Every day I wanna see your face, 'cause you've stuck with me through thick and thin. And every day I wanna smile in your lovely brown eyes. Yes, I do, baby. And every day I wanna be your friend, 'cause you're the one that's gonna take me there. And every day I wanna get on my camel and ride. Yes, I do. Hey, and when the day is through, nothing to do, spend no more time just loving you. And I say it 'cause of love, having you around. Yes, I do. And I say it 'cause of love, having you around. Let's groove it for a minute. When the day's through, nothing to do, people. Spend all my time just loving you. And I say it 'cause I love having you around. Yes, I do. And I say it 'cause I love having you around. One more time. And I say it 'cause I love having you around, having you around. Yes, I do. Having you around, having you around. All right. Can I get some drums and bass over here on the side of the stage? I need to find my friends in the speaker. Every time I see that little dog, I do like a triple take. Who brought the little dog? That's the main, that's gonna be the main thing I remember tonight. So, we do appreciate that there is a dance floor developing. And we're gonna play you guys another old soul jam, okay? So get ready. This one's an old one called Groove Me by an artist named King Floyd. All right. What's our good tempo? Sugar darling, let me tell you something, girl, I've been trying to say now. You look so sweet and you're so doggone fine, I just can't get you out of my mind. You become the sweet taste in my mouth now, and I want you to be my spouse, oh, so that we can live happily now in a great big old roomy house. And I know you're gonna groove me, baby. Oh yeah, make me feel good. inside. Come on and groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. I like it like my mama. Groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Woo! Hey! Hey there, sugar darling. Come on, give me something. Girl, I've been needing for days now. Yes, some good loving. Plenty, plenty hugging. Woo! Cute little thing now. Girl, between you and me now, we don't need no company. No other man, no other girl could enter into our world. Not as long as you groove me, baby. Oh yeah, make me feel good inside. Come on and groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Oh, come on and groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Hey, we're gonna make it funky for you people for a minute. We got Tim Bulkley on the drums tonight. Pancho Tomaselli on the bass. My name's JB. We're gonna try and close things out in a Saturday night style. Sugar darling, let me tell you something. Girl, I've been trying to say now. You look so sweet and you're so doggone fine. I just can't get you out of my mind. You become the sweet taste in my mouth now. And I want you to be my spouse. Oh, so that we can live happily now in a great big old roomy house. Wow! Me, baby. Oh, come on and make me feel good inside. Come on and groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Oh, silky, silky now. Groove me, baby. I need you to groove me. Groove me, baby. Groove me, baby. Groove me, baby. All right. Groove Me by King Floyd. We have liftoff. Okay. I don't technically know how much time we have. So we'll see, you know. I'm from Canada. You know, we're all about rules and regulations up there. So Pancho and I have something interesting in common. We both used to be in our favorite band. And they took us around the world. They showed us the ways of the funk. They taught us about life, the universe, and everything. So as a tribute to our former masters in the band War, we want to play one of their lesser-known jams in our own style. All right. Tell me, brother, how would you feel if that pretty little girl over there ain't for real? And tell me, sister, how would you feel if that nappy-headed brother ain't for real? You got to get down, 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 down. Got to get down, 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 down. And tell me, people, what would you do if the running of the world was all left up to you? And tell me, people, how would you feel if the president and his secretaries ain't real? You got to get down, 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 down. Got to get down, 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 down. Hey! Breakfast, gotta get down, you better get down. Huh. Early in the morning, before you eat your breakfast, gotta get down. Super cool is your pleasure, and you wanna find something better, gotta get down, you better get down. Super cool is your pleasure, and you wanna find something better, gotta get down, you better get down. Let the police and the justice laughing while they bust us, better get down, they better get down. Huh. Let the police and the justice laughing while they bust us, better get down, they better get down. Bring it down. If you're running the country and you ain't running it funky, better get down, you better get down. Hey, if you're running the country, you ain't running it funky, better get down. Down, 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 down. You better get down, 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 down. down. Woo! All right. What a wonderful night. What a wonderful cause. Let's hear it one more time for the volunteers and all the folks making these things happen in this community, which we are so happy to call our new home. Over the last few years, we have been welcomed by you all, and we're not leaving. So you're stuck with us now. All right, what does it feel like? Marley. Yeah. Yeah. Start that up. We're going to do a Bob Marley song. Everybody's talking about peace and justice, and it's very important that we remember what's at stake. And no one did it better than Bob Marley. Until the philosophy which holds one race superior and another inferior is finally and permanently discredited and abandoned. Everywhere is war, yeah, war. And until they're no longer first class and second class citizens of any nation, of any nation. And until the color of a man's skin is of no more significance than the color of his eyes, the color of his eyes. Everywhere is war. I said war. I said war in the east, war in the west, yeah. I said war up north, I said war down south, yeah. I said war, war, rumors of war, 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 rumors of war, 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 rumors of war, 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 rumors of war. I said war. Mr. Tim Bulkley on the drums. We don't need war, no more trouble. I said war, rumors of war, rumors of war, rumors of war, rumors of everywhere is war. Everywhere is war. Everywhere is war. Hey. Everywhere is war. Bob Marley. Last one? Last one? Somebody give us instructions. Because left to our own devices, you know what would happen. We'd be in for the long haul. What? That's the last one? I thought we were doing No, they said one. All right, we got one more for you. This song, I'm in a tune. That's how important this is. Now don't forget they have to drive safely. All right, we got one last tune. There are some songs that friends don't let friends cover. There are some songs that have reached such a stage of ubiquity that thou shalt not play them ever again. This is one of those songs. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see, well, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Yes, you better stand now, baby. Stand by me. Stand by. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as